What's up? What's up? Sorry, I'm late and don't know why. I've been tired. So, I have not made any of the updates that I talked about Canada. I'll do those probably. I'll do those tomorrow. Wasn't worth messing with it today. Do quarry during the day. I really like that rough small fishing, so I made a whole bunch of ground bait, dry mix. I'm going to throw the gambit at it and see what happens. Saw a lot of trophies coming out of here, at least from what I saw on the website, so I figured I'd give it a shot. What's up, Kush? I was so excited when I saw your video, Canada, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't have one of those fancy ocean poles. Very disappointed that Amber was still reduced. Sounds like, oh, looks like they're forcing people to do other maps. At least that's the feeling that I got. Why is my mic volume super low? Get it? I did not touch my mic. How about now? Is that better? Hello? Or is it still low? Hello, hello? Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Okay. Alright, that's a good start. Now I got these poles backwards. I don't think I can fix it. But could be a bit louder. Well, I'm pretty tired right now, so maybe that's why I don't have my same yelling energy. Let me check. There we go. How about that? I turned it up like 15%. What's up, Jogu? Crap, which one did I don't even know what I caught that on. Well, hopefully Corey doesn't waste my time today. Oh, this is really going to be hard for me to remember 1 and 2. I don't know how I got them backwards. I would literally have to stop the boat to fix it, I think. What's up, Freight? I'll be doing better once I can maybe get into a rhythm. just swing this around the horn again. I need to move some of my sound bites. It always takes me forever.
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
What was that? That's the balsa joint. Alright, so one more pass on the hunter. Alright, enough of these perch. Good lord, man. How's a hammer supposed to make any money on such a freaking perch? Nice. Oh, you're gonna have fun. It's almost, just be prepared. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be boring at first because you can be like, oh my gosh, I can just ski these fish in. It takes nothing. And then you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's so nice not having to worry about fighting those fish for 20 minutes. I just can't get rid of these. Can't escape the perch. Oh, I guess small lake trout are better than no lake trout. This is getting just crazy. Alright. I need to be able to turn up the drag noise and turn down of the motor. See what else the options are. We got balsa cones, we got that one. Yeah, I'm getting some good pointage at least. Blue, you'll be caught up in no time. What? Must have hit the bottom. Let's see. Let me see what the blue. Wait a minute. Also join 003. Okay. I think this is the light. I have to have 13 kilo line on one of these. All right, getting a little bitter, a little bitter, a little bit. Huh. Yeah, I think I have a strategy, but I want to make sure it's like my strategy is I want everything to continue obviously to be fun, but I definitely need to be able to keep more of my silver. Just because otherwise, like the last 4 days in a row, I'm just treading water, like staying right there. Which, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not about to switch my whole streaming up because I'm having too much fun. But my strategy is going to be figure out some costs on the fishing trips, I'm going to change the prizes out, per se, on the fishing trips. My plan would be to reduce some of the base prizes. Instead of 200 silver, you would get 100 silver. And then I'm going to reduce the amount of channel points for a fishing trip. And then I'm going to have a premium fishing trip so I can separate people that are using channel points and then people that are, you know, when people are donating their real money for bits or when they're subscribing. I want to be able to do, obviously, more for them. Channel points is very important to me, but the channel points is where most of my silver go. And I always feel bad when someone does 10,000 bits, 500 bits, or they subscribe and then they end up getting, like Canada says, 100 packs of sugar. So I want to try to do like more of a premium fishing trip or something. So it's just going to take me a while to rework everything, so I wasn't going to do that today. Yeah, but here's the problem. If I'm still, I want to entertain people with all my stupid stuff that I do, and hopefully my schneid comments about making fun of everything that I can possibly make fun of. However, I also don't want it to be you come in, you spend, like people are, you spend 10,000 channel points on a fishing trip and you get, 50 cups of tea. But I also feel, and you guys are the best ones to judge, I also feel that, giving away anything, if you're not typically donating, because I don't need anybody to donate. People that are in here watching me is still crazy to me, and I get excited every day. Like today, trust me, I'm tired, but it's very hard for me to take a day off because I like this too much, and I have an end goal that I need to try to keep hitting my YouTube numbers. So it is definitely harder for me, but I don't want people coming in being like, oh, I got 10 cups of tea for 10,000 channel points? Because time, your guys' time is money. And why I don't feel like everyone's in here just to do fishing trips. And if they are, then that means my fishing trips are working, per se. I keep doing the wrong thing. Because I don't really believe that everyone's in here just to save up channel points and do fishing trips just so they can get 200 or 300 silver. I don't think so. And all my points in the very beginning, I gotta shut this off. My points I thought were pretty good, and I've slowly had to increase some, but, in a month ago, I had 10 or, let's just say 5 or 10 viewers at once. Well, oh, son of a... There goes silver. There goes silver. See, I knew it, Disciple. I knew it.
Not only are you a hot dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar too.
That is so, I'm sorry, that is so depressing, because I believe, oh man, what was that? Was that the Blue Balsa joined? I can't even remember. I lost the leader. Now I only had I think I had this is my smaller setup. Okay. This be the smaller setup. Alright, so let's And that was probably a pretty good fight in my opinion. Alright. I haven't even looked at anybody's comments. I'm sorry. I gotta stop with these stupid tangents. You guys get me off. I didn't expect anybody to ask me if I've come up with a plan, which is hilarious. But the good news is I actually need to come up with a plan. I never would have thought in a million years I would need a plan, because what I was saying was, okay, a month ago I had 5 or 10 viewers in here and it was great, and then it expanded to 15, and a lot of times now I'll have 20 or 25. Well, 20 or 25 means I'm doing 3 times the amount of fishing trips. So, I mean, that's good, but then that's costing me 3 times the amount of silver. So, I'm trying to find a good mix. Because I do believe people are in here for a great combination of everything, but you're not just in here. You're not in here like Canada, literally just have it on 24/7 so you can farm channel points. If you could farm channel points when I'm not streaming, oh my god, can you imagine how many channel points there'd be when I get online the next day? That would be nuts. Nuts. I don't need anybody helping me save silver, and I definitely don't want it costing anybody. I think my plan is good, but 100%. I'm keeping the fishing trips. I just think that I haven't really actually, let's just say, run through analytics. I'm not trying to go that deep. I'm just trying to slowly adjust it. And quite frankly, I think I have a perfect solution that I cannot do, is if I just lower the price of the gas mask, Chewy, and the duck to only 500, wouldn't everybody be doing that? And then nobody would be saving their channel points, right? For fishing trips. I think that could be pretty, I think that might work, right? I'm afraid to look. I am afraid to look right now at whatever these messages are from. Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple more seconds. I'm gonna get through this and then I'm out. And then I need to start getting to my next lake sooner, so I'm not missing the entire night. But overall, I don't know how much silver I made here, but compared to the quarry the last time I came, I would think this is a success for fishing like 10 hours in game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kai. It would be an absolute full stream gas mask. Because you gotta understand, let's just say I raise the price of the masks too much, then people are gonna be like, oh hell no, that's not worth doing. And then it'll just be everybody only saving channel points. So, hey, no matter what, I can say this is a great problem to have. So, I think I need to hire a campaign manager. That's what I need to do. Yeah, like on what I have going, like if you spin the special chat wheel, I think I finally said it again, but I have a 15-minute cooldown. And the only reason I have the cooldown is, let's just say you spend 1,500 points on the special chat wheel. And then I have to switch maps. Or I have to use a certain lure or whatever happens. And then someone else comes in and spends it 5 minutes after you, and then I have to switch maps again. then your channel points for your chat wheel, they just got trumped. And no pun intended there. Happy accident. So that's why I have cooldowns on most of this stuff. Not to reduce people doing it, but to make sure that everyone's, if they're doing a spin, I want to make sure everyone's specific spin counts. And what's up with that? Alright. I gotta get here. I'm actually excited to do this Donut's Rough. But I really want to try to get more stars. So I want to try to get more... Oopsie. I want to try to get more... I don't have hardly any the tiny fish species stars at all. I think the smallest one I have, and the only small one I have, I think is a gudgeon. I think. I'm not sure though. Alright, so what do I got? Anything for the cafe? Nope. 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 And check. Nope. Nope. Oh. Alright, that's an unexpected 15. Wow, this is pretty crappy. Maybe I should actually, use the power of my premium and check out the cafe orders before I decide to go somewhere. Wow, you know what? I think it was just because it's all lake trout. These I'm fine with, but the rest, not so much. Alright, so I made 70, 80, 85-ish. See, alright, that's the problem there. I also cannot afford to go there and only stay for the day, because it cost me 25 to travel there, and then it cost me 5 for the boat. So that's 30. So while I netted 80, or I made 80, I actually only made a profit of 50. Let me make sure over here. All right, here we go. I am so excited. Okay. And a 1 and a 2. Okay, so we got red worms. Red worm. And yeah, that's good, because I was going to put bloodworm on this one anyways. Because DT was doing bloodworm. Glad to see those, the roach. They're doing just dandy. All right, here we go. Now, I'm going to go... So this is, I need this, and then hammers small worm all the time. Trophy. Boo. Yeah, and that's probably another... Yeah, I'll take it. That's probably another one of my problems. I got a lot of problems. Again, I don't have the best strategy on this game. I just... kind of one of those things. I enjoy the game. Alright. I don't want to waste this, but I also... I would have thought if it landed there, but it probably fell... Yeah, it probably fell right there. Alright, I'm going to go ground bait. And now I have some wormy ground bait. Hammer's worm mix. If anybody needs any special worm mix, you let me know. Take that. I got a good feeling I'm pulling out a small trophy tonight. I got the feeling. So what you're saying, Frey, is, well, this is not Call of Duty, so I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna get banned per se. Is that I'm an RF4 fishing spot whore? Is that what you're saying? I give every map a turn, huh? Am I right? Yeah, that'll be the only time I go un-PC for today. Enjoy the joke. You spent gold on buying maps? See, I don't know. I just haven't seen the value of, I guess, buying maps, because you're like, oh man, I'm always going to Quarry, but then all of a sudden now you unlock other maps, and now you're not going to go there as much. You know that? Thank you, Jaws. That was a much better PC of saying that. I should have said cheap floozy instead of, oopsie. Alright, let me go see what these messages are. These messages all better be, you're great. We don't care about the points. Oh, but they're donations from Dark. See, I don't like the random donations. I'm used to it from Canada. So what is this? A handmade for Xander? Are you telling me to go fish Xander? You were working on lure making? So you want me to be your test dummy? Done. I will be your test dummy. Throw them away, are you kidding me? I'll use that stuff all day. Man, I gotta figure this out. Hold on. Chewy. Yep. I mean, hey, see, how am I supposed to be all upset about Chewy? See, I gotta get this down. Because Chewy doesn't cost me any silver. It just causes me to be out of breath. Alright, 60% is the perfect cast for that. I don't even know. Let me just type in Xander. Oopsie. Oh, there's so many of the, and why can't I use these? Oh, because of the hooks. Well, why can't I use this one? So, does it only need one hook? Oh, it only needs one hook. Hey, alright, son of a gun. I think this entire time I thought I couldn't use those because it was too heavy or something. Because I would have totally been using that. I don't think I can put that on a jig. But I can treat it like a jig. Alright. Alright, let me get chewified here. Chewy. Watch the poles. Okay, and we're back. And he does kind of sound like a whiner, just like me. Alright, nature worm. I wonder if... Okay. Man, I thought I'd be getting more fish than this, actually. What the hell? How dare you? Okay. Now let me see if I can read anything with Chewy here. Oh. Frey, I swear to God, I did not. Did the T thing not even pop up earlier, by the way? Frey? Because I don't remember seeing the T. Huh. Oh, it pops up. I created one just so I could see it, because then I have a cup of tea, and then I have the sounder pouring, you know. Try a little bit quality. Oh no, I'm not worried about that for it. I never saw it. And I purposely made a whole bunch of tea. Because this kind of benefits, it benefits everybody, and it forces me to continue to level up making food, which I wish, you know, it would just be, I could focus on leveling up ground bait, but no. Alright. That's, besides this one, this is not good enough for this whole night. So, it could be a combination of things, I don't know. White bream? Now, am I getting white bream because of my ground bait? I need to buy more. I need to buy myself more clay sinkers. Oh, there's a fish on there? Well, damn. Yeah, but I'm actually, everyone keeps telling me that, but I personally, I feel like, you know, doing the hammer thing, and I do not want to get my third HSV yet. My strategy is, I want to get a very good beginning combo for copper. Because I'm going to be at copper before you know it, and I can't use the HSVs. And then what am I supposed to use? Then I only got one Saber 60. Oh, I got ground bait. Well, not 6Ds. I have my Saber 6D. But I'm gonna have to use a Saber like when I initially start going to copper. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get around that. Because I'm not gonna have the other two poles. So once I'm done with this, once I get done with this morning, I'm gonna go over to the shop, and then I can look at what, I need to get a good decent price of what it's gonna cost me for my first copper setup. Because you cannot use carp rods, and you can't use the HSVs. This one I can use. See, while this says carp on it, it's a feeder. Oh, you're going to need the HSVs. Because if you don't have HSVs, it's going to be really hard to fish for any decent sized fish before you get to copper. Because I'm making it faster simply because I have premium. And then after these, I'm going to cast to the right just to see, test this rocket action. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Thrasha. Because, you know, my Saber 60, it was, you know, it was okay for carp. But the problem is, by the time if you get into bigger carp, I mean, you're literally sitting there spending 20 minutes fighting every fish. Okay, so now these poles are downstream from the rocket. Jaws, what do you mean by third bottom rod? Are you talking about the third beginner? Nothing on here? Oh, this thing's just tick, 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 tick. Oh, I mean, the HSV I'm going to be able to use for a long time. Well, hate them. I didn't do it. Whoa, that was a close one. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be much for a nighttime. Because I would think I bet you I could catch 2 burbot, and that'll make the same amount of money. But I really like the idea of trying to catch small fish. But did I only catch that first one? Oh wow! Again, it could be my ground bait. It could be, a combination of things. Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, I definitely got that. My thing is, my 2 HSVs are working great. I'm able to still target and land some smaller fish at amber on my saber. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So, and then I don't know if I really need, say, ground bait for these. I don't know. All right, so let's just chalk that. Let's go sell this stuff. Like, I would 100% be going to amber, but with reduced temps, I can't catch anything. I mean, 4 of those, really? those, any of those, any of those. I got one of those. No bleak. So that was 10, 15, that's 25. Yeah, I mean, I only made 55 and it cost me 8 to come here, I think. Okay. So somebody tell me what would you consider like the cheapest rod that I could use on copper to be competitive on copper? Because it's going to be a 6000 series, but I can't chase that. Saber 60. There's no way that's going to be. Pulsar 60? Where's that bad boy at? Which Pulsar? Not this one. I'm gonna need something with a... I'm gonna definitely have to have something bigger than a 9.5. Gold 60 Saber. That's 18 hundo right there. Yeah, the Saber 60 is only 9. It's only 9.9. And it can't be upgraded. What the heck are we talking about? Talking about this one? Yeah, but it's only, look at the drag though. Is the drag not that important? And where do you see the mech? Oh look, I got a fish. Alright, so you were saying, yeah, Saber is 9.9. Yeah, I guess I could go to the old spreadsheet. So, gold Narga. Where's the gold Narga? Here is a Narga, the Beluga Narga. Am I right? But this sucker's probably great, right? But it's probably... Is this not a good option for 1600? That's expensive. I wish I could, you know, try a few of these out. Alright, so everyone keeps going back to the old Pulsar. And then this one I can upgrade. Okay. All right. Okay, so now I need to figure out where I want to go. I don't know, Bear Lake sucked yesterday. Amber's still reduced. I don't want to buy anything I'm going to have a bad time. See, even Amber, all the trophies on Amber are all from a day ago. Holy cow. So Amber's out. Only thing that's popping on Old Bird. Well, I guess I just gotta go try to play this day is a little cheapo, a little cheaper. No, I would much rather come here. Let's see if I can't mess around with these while I'm here. What? No bait? How the hell do I not have bait? Kiss my butt. There we go. Okay. And now it's back to express risking it for the biscuit. Alright, brown trout's a brown trout. I'm gonna be hosed if I get into something big here, though. And I think this is gonna end up preventing me from probably spinning as much as I want. Yeah, I'm just going to catch junk fish and I'm never going to be able to spin, so I can't afford to do that. So, that strategy is out. I didn't know I was releasing the fish. I didn't hit anything. Where the hell? Oh. I think I want to try to target sterlets tonight. They pay way more than burbot. believe everybody's gonna tell you yes, Blue. Okay. Bray, when do I need to lock the line? I didn't think I'd ever be locking the line. Yeah, but you wouldn't lock the line in the sea, would you? Let me see here. Up there. This, and now I need to put... I don't think it's possible. Oh, come on. How do I not have Sterlet? Well, I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm just gonna try this. See what's up. Not sure why those didn't move around, but now let me go ahead and try this. want to get back to this. There. Where's the real mech line? Because all I see is text, length. And that's the only thing that I see that says mech. Are you talking about the gear? 421? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I remember. I'm the one that said if it's not in the game, then it's not important. That sounds like a snide comment I'd make. Ooh, my apologies. I did not see that, Dark. I did not see that. There we go. You got a nice find, and I didn't even spell it out. I'm feeling lazy. I went with the people I didn't spell out nice find. Or nice fish. What the heck was that? A smelt? Oh. What water body are you on? Oh. I think this is like a 1 kilo perch. Ooh, that's a fatty. That's a fatty. Oh, are you on the... Oh, you're at the good Ladogoga? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I got the accessory. Well, there's a lost fish. Oh, I'm here. I really need the burbot to come through for some coinage. But it hasn't wanted to come through lately. And I would cast farther out, but I don't know. where I'm fishing there, 30 is plenty to get in the middle of that. Go this way. There we go. And I have been perusing for some more a new mask, but some of these masks are pretty expensive. I have my eye on a reasonably priced one. And no, it's not Princess Leia's dress. And I don't know how many of you guys, if anybody, is... Oh my! Probably a damn catfish, right? And I don't know if anybody's going to be going back to play Warzone when Verdansk comes out Thursday, but my Thursday night stream, I've already been told, will be... I don't necessarily have to stream it, but it's going to be Warzone with my son. Because that's all he's been waiting for. Why am I getting bites all of a sudden here? Like, why would I get bites right now? Hey, I'll take that. So, when and if I'm streaming Warzone, obviously, it will be titled as Warzone, so it's not fake news when you come in here and I'm not fishing. Because I could fish in Fortnite, because, you know, there's fishing in Fortnite, but there's no fishing in Warzone, sorry. Yeah, sadly I got him a controller in his hand when he was 4 years old. Well, that would be good. Again, I understand it's not fishing, but it would be pretty sweet if I actually had people watching me fail in Warzone. Oh, I would love that no more. But it would be pretty cool having, you know, even like 5 people in there, because Warzone is just so, it's just so action-packed. And I might, if we're gonna be playing big map, so what I'll do is I'll probably break. Ooh, I'll take that. I'm gonna probably break out what I used to do. I may have to turn, like, I don't know. I may have to turn the workout wheel off, but I might just go. I'm gonna do 5 push-ups every time I die. So then I just keep count of how many times I die in the game. And then as soon as the game's over, I do the push-ups. Oh, there is 0 chance. I am gonna be an RF4 main. That's it. But I want to take advantage of being able to play Verdansk, because I put in hundreds and hundreds of hours in that back in the day as well. And it was always me, my son, and 2 of his friends playing, and that was when I very first started playing Warzone. So I mean, I'm not good, but I'm talking, I was a .48 KD back then, running around, having fun, shooting people with a Pila. And my son is freaking, he's got like a 3.5 KD. He's pretty damn cracked. So it was always hard for me, because I get his lobbies. I don't know what's so funny about that. Yeah, and then think about it. My highest. So again, I'm anybody in here, because I gotta think not everyone in here has played Warzone, because there's a lot of people that just don't really ever play first-person shooter games. Oh, I'm 100% dark. I'm a camper. Give me frickin'. I get my bouncing betties. I set them all up in a room, and there's a couple groups that I play with. All 4 of us run it, so we have 12 bouncing betties set up in a house, and we just beg people to come in the house. But we're not necessarily trying to win as much as we're really trying to have fun. And I love killing people with bouncing betties because they just rage so hard. Like, I'm not allowed to do that. It's in the game, so you know what I mean. And there are ways to counter it. So it's like, if you don't like it, use a different perk. That's just the part that's funny to me. Yes, a Sterling. Yes. That's like 25 silver right there. My strategy is working. So we can bet all night long how many kills I'm going to get in each game. Because it might be 0, it might be 1. You know, I might slide in a 5. My highest kill game in Warzone playing in 4 years. And let's just pretty much say I was playing 5 or 6 days a week for 3 or 4 hours minimum. Was 15. I got 15 kills in one game. That's my most. And on Rebirth and Resurgence, it's 16. So 15. That's my highest. I think my son's highest is like 38 kills or something. And he gets 30s, like, he can get them whenever he wants if he really just is only going for kills. I cannot keep up with him. He just goes to point A to point B. He's just trying to always go for the next kill. I can't keep up with him. Because I'm a looter. I stop and I gotta loot every single box because it's fun. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. I don't care if someone's good. If they're having fun and they have kind of similar strategies with you, and God forbid, they actually don't care when you die. But when I'm playing with people and they're just like, res me, dude. Like, that's all they keep doing is just yelling at you to res them. And I'm like, dude, I have no money. Like, I have to go get money. Like, it's not my first day playing the game. But now in Warzone, I went from a .49, I believe. I'm a .90 now. That's how much I went up in the last year. And in Rebirth, about 3 months ago, I finally got a 1.0 above KD. But I was so bad in the beginning, all my stats were just atrocious. So it took me that long to slowly keep tipping away to try to get them higher. Alright, Kush, then you must be pretty damn good if you're solo squatting. I solo squatted for content, even when I suck. It made for good videos. Oh, yeah. And here's another thing. I choose, this is my strategy. And it's because I'm not good at the game. But if I'm playing with you and you pushed a team and there's 2 or 3 guys and they kill you, don't even think about asking me why I didn't come help. I am already gone away from the fight trying to get to the buy station to res you back. I do not jump into fights because all that would happen is I'm going to jump into that fight and I'm gonna die with you. So I look at it as totally different strategy. But at no point would I ever not get somebody back. And it definitely goes back to my military background. Even in a video game, as dumb as it sounds, I cannot leave somebody behind. I will sacrifice winning the damn game just to get you back so we can win it together. I don't care. I will not just forget somebody. And guess what? When I'm streaming this, I will promise you, there's a big streamer that does voice trolling. I'm not gonna do that and rip anybody off per se, because I don't think that's cool. But 100%, 6, 12. I think I'm gonna be good there. Do I have an 6, 12? I'm good. All right. I cannot wait for the first game. When I get a team, like maybe not when I'm playing with my son, but I'm gonna get a team, and guess what? I'm gonna be playing as Donald Trump with my Trump voice. How is that not gonna be epic? I mean, then I can totally troll him and piss him off, and I'll just switch in the Chewie. Can you imagine me playing as Chewie the whole time, and all they're hearing is oh the whole time? Oh my god. It could be pretty good comedy, I will say.
Freakg__ played Spin Chat Wheel for 1,500 channel points.
Alright, oopsie. Okay, there we go. I'm probably not going to get a lot of Burbot doing this, but even if I can get one more Sterlet, that will basically... Alright, so why did that one stay straight, but these suckers did not? Let's see. I have done Chewie for a stream, but I've only done it when somebody's used channel points. That's the only time I've done it. Because a lot of times the group that I play with, they'll use their channel points to make me do Chewie. And then I have a whole bunch of, like, I'll have to run around with a lightsaber only, and I can only melee. I have a lot of those points. I have them all turned off right now. But I have a ton of different things where it's melee only, sniper only, ground loot only, and that's just when people are having fun using ground loot. Now, I've done a full 6-hour stream. I've done a 4-hour stream in a gas mask. I'm talking 4 hours straight for content. I've done my ghillie suit, and Thursday, I 100% promise you, I'm in my ghillie suit. I'm in my ghillie suit the entire Warzone stream as a welcome back. That's going to be fun. I'm trying to see here. Hold on, I'm going to spin it here. I just wanted to see. Okay, so that is... Yeah, I think it worked out fine at where it's at. But I don't think it's actually not close enough to my polls. Okay, I'm getting better at this. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Somebody gave me that hot tip of the day to use control. And look at all that daggum slack. Holy cow. Maybe I need to switch the... Isn't my light on? There. Maybe I need to switch my lines, put heavier line on this thing. I just can't imagine there's this much slack out there. Because I pretty much nailed it right at the peak of when it was at 30. Oh, I can't wait for the nostalgia to wear off after like 2 games with my son, and then he's already back to like yelling at me. I've never gotten mad when people are like yelling at me, even like other people, not my son. Okay, I got 8K points towards it. Ooh, it is. I'm not kidding. It is really hard to play Call of Duty. I can barely play as a Stormtrooper, and I'm looking at trying to get a different Stormtrooper mask, because those masks in particular, I actually can't see out of the left mask, otherwise I'd be using it. But the Chewbacca one is really hard to see out of. But hey, that's what makes it fun. Alright, so we got, and it's already gone, special chat wheel, right? Where is it at? Where is it at? Special chat wheel. Okay. I will leave, but I'm just telling you. I will cry if I have to leave my spot. I'm just telling you. So, if I have to leave, it's all your fault. Ooh, man, that's a toughie. That's a toughie. I guess I'd rather sacrifice my body than sacrifice my silver. Is that the appropriate way to look at it? Oh, hell no. 20 sit-ups. 20 sit-ups is nothing. Lunges are... That's pain. Not even pain. It's pain tomorrow, but that's fine. Okay. Now, let me get these going before I have another fish. Oh, hey, Disciple, are you fishing here right now? I'm just wondering how your catches is going. Ooh, you know, I'm gonna juice these up. I'm gonna hold some wings. Oh. 18. Oh. 18. Whoa. Okay. Oh, another sterlet. Yes. Oh, not that big. I really need like a 2 kilo. But my strategy is working. And then next time, I'll go make some actual sterlet ground bait. A bream? What is a bream doing eating a shrimp tail? What the hell? Jogu, they do, but from what I know, they bite on crayfish tails like probably twice as much. Because I caught 2 sterlets already, or 3 sterlets tonight. 1, 2, 2? Oh. Yeah? Yeah. So I caught 2. But over the last 6 nights, using fish pieces, I've only caught 1 sterlet. So this is huge. Like catching 2 in one night, I'll definitely take that, especially if the crayfish pieces are still getting in burbot. And I mean, I caught my biggest one, and that was at, what, 8 o'clock or something crazy? I don't know. It was weird. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Night crawlers, huh? And I'm just using this eel. I'm using eel mix. The Canadian 2025 special eel mix. Alright, so let me switch this up. Let me try a nighty crawler. Probably a little late. Alright, let me just check the temps. Because I got to figure out where do I want to go next. And I don't know why every time I go to RF4 trophies, Bear Lake never shows up. So I have no idea like if it's been good today, bad today. So I see the black currant is still popping. There seems to be a lot of trophies. Dang, there's a lot of trophies. Alright, I'm going to Bear. I gotta test this out because there's probably 4 full pages of trophies. Strawberry. I don't see strawberry on the RF4 stat at all. Is that some kind of secret? 5531. Isn't that the normal one? I'm not going to my spot, that's for sure. Alright, I'll put a strawberry paparoo on one of them. Alright, and while I'm waiting for a fish, I'm going to go to my account just so I can see how bad I did in that pop-up tournament. Okay, 9. It's still calculating? Something must be wrong, because there's no way it takes 5 days to calculate. Alright, let's see what this week's standalone tournament is. Tournament is. Alright, here we go. Biggest possible increase your score. The sum of the points from the maximum weight of each fish, okay? Oh, this is a points tournament. So whoever gets the biggest fish gets 10,000 points. And then player 2, 9,000 points. What do we got? Oh, come on, Disciple. We got to get in on this. We all need to try to do this. Well, anybody that's standalone. It's a Belaya spinning tournament. I don't think I can do it because it is it's an ultralight spin fishing only, and I do not have an ultralight. So, grayling, Arctic grayling, and brown trout. I mean, that's our wheelhouse right here on this rock. So grayling, the only grayling that'll count is 1.5 to 3.5. Arctic, 1 kg to 2.5. I don't think I've ever got a 1 kg Arctic. Brown trout, 1.5 to 3.5. All right. Okay. I'm just going to click register regardless, just so I'm in it, and then I can look at an ultralight. Alright, the only restriction is ultralight spin fishing. UL casting rod and ultralight spinning rod only. So, I'm assuming my line, what I have is not ultralight. This is just a spinning, and what that means, it's a light rod, but not ultra light. Meaning I'm gonna have to, because I think those are expensive. Okay, so if somebody catches a 10 kilo fish and it's the biggest fish, they get 10,000 points. And then if somebody else catches a 9 kg fish, they get 90% of it. So whatever the highest fish is, if I only catch one half that size, I only get half the amount of points for that fish. That's kind of interesting. I like the way that's done. All right, now there's one more for the weekend tournament, April 4th. Let's see what that one is. Oh, float fishing. Telescopic rods, match rods, baloney rods are allowed. It's at Lagoted Archipelago. Task: catch 2 black whitefish, 2 Valium whitefish, 2 Vuskaska whitefish. I've never caught any of those. Well, at least I can do those, and I'm assuming... Isn't that the... That's this. That's that crazy one, right? Oh, so that's the crazy one. So you're probably fishing from shore. Unless you're going to go out in the... You can't go out in the boat with a baloney rod. I guess you could, but... Well, I mean, it may be true, Kai, but I'm only going by the last tournament I did. It literally was done the next day. Oh, I got plenty of that. So I can definitely, I'm going to definitely register for that one. And that one is... Tournament starts in 4 days. But I don't know how long it is. One fish per cast is enough. Okay. Single bait. I don't even know what press cake is. But I would like to know how long this thing lasts. Yeah, devil bait is not allowed, Kai. That is forbidden. It says only use single bait on your hooks. Double baits, float, or bottom will not be considered. And you're not allowed to do press cake. So it's all weekend. And I can log in and fish and then log out and just come back in. It's not like the other one where it says you have 2 hours. Once you start, boom, that's it. Okay, now let's see about this one. No, that's the wrong one. I want to see this midweek. This will start in 1 day and 5 hours. So the midweek one is actually starting on Tuesday? I mean, a day from now would be Monday night at 8:20. But what I don't see is how long you have to do this one. I mean, I do see it says 2 days, 14 hours, so I don't know if this is another one, like you said, for the weekend. You can just do it for 2 days and 14 hours. Well, either way. Alright, well, nothing's happening here, so I need to go. I'm going to get over to Bear at a decent hour. At the other place, am I thinking? 8? Man, that's 8 really big perch. Holy smokes. What's up, Saint? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Alright, 95's not bad. See, that's it right there. That's what I was talking about. You get over it 2, you're going to make at least 25. And even this one sterlet is just as much as these brown trouts. So to me, I like the idea of catching sterlet. Now, however, I only caught these, and these aren't really worth anything, so. All right, I need to, ooh, a new spinning rod, don't you know? Oh, alright. Real quick, I'm assuming there's not a spinning light. There's not a beginning ultralight, right? Because those are just expensive. Yeah, that's just the normal basic one. So how do I... Alright, I don't want to spend too much time looking at this, but how the heck do I know if it's medium? I have to find one that says ultralight? I don't see any ultralight. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I was just trying to see, how do I see what one is here? And that's medium. But that's where the money's at. Like, I want to get one of these type of rods that have the blue stuff. I want to get a blue rod for copper. The Express Fishing Arrow. What you talking about, Willis? This is not it. So, right here. Oh! Touché! Touché! And I love the idea that it gives me 100% extra for minis. Alright, so this is just a little bit longer. So this is the one I need to keep my eyes on. Alright, so I'm just going to type fishing arrow is a UL. Nice, nice. I can afford that as a starter. That could be fun. Now, is that going to be about the same? Is that pretty much going to be the same as what I'm doing now with this one? Because that's only a 3 kg. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to get fish in when that is that light of a rod, is what I'm saying. And those are big fish. So we're talking 2 kilos. All right, now. Oops, reels. Now gives the money. How do I see the ultralight here? Or can I just type in UL? No, apparently you can't do that. Or does it matter? Is it only 2000 series? 1000 series reels? Well, damn. So like, how are you supposed to get, I'm really confused. How are people supposed to land a 2 kg fish on only max drag is 2 kgs? Is that how it is with ultralights no matter what? I mean, that does sound like fun. All right, you said 51, so over here. Okay. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm down to try to set a goal to buy that, at least for the tournament. Because the only other way I would be able to do it is I could just borrow somebody's pole and send it back to them. All right. This is ground on the black current. No, it's all pop-up, pop-up. All right, and oh, what was the clip here? Oh, okay, Dark. If it's in my Discord, I have the notification, so I don't have to check it right now. Is it? There's no way it's 22 here. Is it 17 here? Because if I'm trying to get here, there's no way. It's got to be like 12, right? Damn, 17. Is that the only current I have? Okay, just making sure. Alright, and you said... What did you say? Damn, that was so... I didn't write that down. What were you saying on the double strawberry? I guess I'll go double straw. Out of that stuff? Maybe I did. I wonder if I saved that. Guess maybe I didn't expect to come back here. Well, on those setups, Frey, I'm always doing it for the bigger fish. So I should be safe there. Oh, black currant. There we go. Wait a minute. Yeah. Now, did I have bear current? Oh yeah, baby. See, that just cost me $1 of real money. Am I going the wrong way? Okay, no, I'm going the right way. Why do I have a feeling that this strawberry is going to end up being better than this black? Where did I not just... Oh, I did that twice, didn't I? Oh. Did I not just make ground bait? Yeah, right here. Good Lord. I probably just lost that fish. Yep. Well, I was trying to... Nothing's ever showing up Well, Oldberg, there was some stuff that showed up, but it was a lot of frogs and stuff, so it looked like it was going to be just dead. Oh, did you see that thing just pop off? All right, hold on. I got a feeling here. Yeah. All right. I got a sneaky suspicion it's this hook. I don't know if this hook's any better, but... Alright, this thing gets another hit before the other ones, then I'm going to switch one of these other ones. Well, it looks like I'm going to go with what you recommended, because this seems a mighty slow. I wonder if the strawberry is the start of turning. It's a little, at least this one stayed on the dang hook. It's probably a gibble or a crucian. Ah. I wish I could see these things. Alright, that's a good one. There goes the friction brake that I just spent moolah on. Well, she's a spooler for sure. Like, I expect if I get the very cheapest rod at copper, I expect this to happen at copper. If I take this rod to copper, is this about what's going to happen like most fish? Yeah. It's okay as my third pole. Even my second, but... Again, all this uproar, it's probably an 8-kilo fish. And then I wonder, is it because it's lighter line and a lighter setup it's getting the bites and the other ones aren't? That seems odd, because I wouldn't think it's just because I have double 15 pop-ups. Because time is money when it comes to this stuff, and you're spending 15 minutes in a fight. Forgot to set my time. You're spending that much time in a fight, you can't, you're going to just be losing money. This is an angry elf. This fish could possibly spool me. I might have to start running to the right. Yeah, I can't take a chance on it. I have to start going. What the heck? I'm hitting the wrong button. What's up, Swole? Don't worry, Swole. Big Hammer's coming for you on Thursday. I have to chase down this fish because it's too big and it's gonna spool my entire line. It's too big for my pole. Oh, I'm coming. Don't worry, I won't stream snipe you. But it would be great to get another, you know, Zepti video. Huh. I think you can spam report me all you want. I don't think I have a chance to get banned. The game will be like, that was his first kill all day. Why would anybody report this guy? I really hope there's no pro tournaments on Thursday because I plan on playing. I really don't want to like not be able to play because I want to watch a tournament. Now I expect a tournament on Friday at least, or Saturday, unless they're just going to let people play. Because we all know what's going to happen. Everyone expects this thing to be amazing, and that's why they haven't been doing anything in a year, and it's going to come out, and you're not even going to be able to play for the first 3 hours because it's going to be broke. I mean, isn't that the tradition? I gotta make headway on this fish finally. This is the kind of fight I want with my HSV, and it still hasn't happened yet. Come on out from behind the weeds. Come on. Well, I mean, this is the Saber 60 setup, so... And I always put my smallest bait on this, too. This won't even be like 10 kilos. That's the disappointing part. and basically this fish I was fighting it for at least a couple minutes before I turned the fish clock on, so this fish already cost me 10 minutes, so it kind of ruined the entire day. Oh, that looks like a common fin. That's a disappointment. Oh no, that's a grassy. Hey, I'll take that. Yeah, I definitely had to run that down. He would have definitely spooled me. Ah, Jogu, no guts, no reward, baby. The moment I could come to this lake to catch big fish, I don't care what reel I had. I was trying it. Oh, I got one pulling me. I mean, it must have pulled out some drag even at level 20, but every time if it's pulling at level 20, I think that usually means it's a 4 kilo fish. I think I've had that kind of down to a science. Look at this strawberry bait. Not one hit on this current the entire day. A little bit bigger than I thought. Alright, you calm down, buddy. Well, what I don't remember is what I had that drag at. Oh my, I got lucky there. I got lucky that it wasn't a big fish. Alright, what is going on? I could have swore I re-logged in. Did I not Alt F4 or did I forget to Alt F4 before I came here? I must have forgot. Because my premium never started. I was doing pretty good, Saint, when I was there. I lost the lure. I mean, that was good. Basically, I do laps. I do laps around the island at the 15 hole. And then sometimes I'll go past the 15 hole, and then I'll immediately hold shift and do a quick turnaround, and then troll right back, do a quick shift, and go around. But if you're not getting any bites, try holding W down and just kicking up the speed and then letting it go back down. Kick it up, let it go back down. It's kind of like your own trolling setup, like a start and stop. That seems to work well for me when nothing else is working. But at this time of night, you're not going to get much of Corey. Ooh, the bigger one. Man, this is... I'm so glad you said strawberry, because I don't think I would have had a bite on the black currant. So maybe the meta is about to change to strawberry tomorrow. No, I'm at bear. And at bear, everything on the map says black currant basically. There's no strawberry, but yet strawberry's the only thing working. I mean, and throwing out all my black currant ground bait didn't seem to hurt. Because now the bites are just kind of coming back to back. Yeah, and in this one I even switched it up just to save time. I got the strawberry flavored red and this other extract. And that seems to be working too. I think it's one of those situations where it's going to be anything strawberry is going to work. Yeah, I got a feeling this guy's just going to leave it. There we go. And this is probably my best, well, mostly grassies, but this is my best bear bite in a while. Dang, on the alt account? Hold on, is this at your alt account right now you're on? Oopsie, didn't see it. Dang, you're like just smoking it. Alright, and I was just about to throw that back. I didn't think you're supposed to be able to catch fish here at night. And all these fish would have been great for happy hour, and now it's like I just wasted it.
I have you now.
Alright, let me try this one. Scherzi? I'm thinking that's how you pronounce it. Scherzi? Unless I'm wrong, then I apologize. 1710, thank you so much for the follow. If you're in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend, had a great weekend, or Monday morning, depending on where you're at in the fine world. But I do appreciate the follow, and thank you very much. Let me go back to this and see what the bear razzmatazz was. Was that all raspberry all the time? Yeah, that was all raz. And I really wish they would crush for dry mix. I wish they would crush it, but apparently they don't. They don't crush the mix when I pay for it. Man, is this bite supposed to be happening or no? I'm really just confused on what's going on here. I'm not complaining now. These bites are coming in fast and furious. Vin Diesel would be very happy. I mean, I need to Alt F4 to get this party started back, but oh, Canadian with a little rough. Why are you slumming it for trophy rough? I'm really confused. I wonder if he's working on a video, top secret video. Goose sounds like it's dying. And this is why I asked Canada to create, just for this purpose, like right here. Right here's a really clean, once that goes away over there, this is a really clean screenshot. As time goes on, I think we're going to get more and more people that upload on YouTube. Come on, I just want the chat to go. Oh, never mind. I already lost the shot now. I lost the shot. I'm gonna get this one in, and I'm just gonna... Oh, I guess that's that. I am gonna Alt F4 this time, because I need... Look at that fake news. Black current. Fake news. See, that's the video that we should be doing. Getting ahead of the meta. I can post it right now just on those fish alone. I can have it holding up the Trump sign saying black current at bear is fake news. Am I right? All right, let the games begin. Now let me do one more. Just want to make sure. How do I know what I have in here? Oh. Do I Do I go back? I gotta do it, Disciple. I gotta do it. I gotta go waste money and try a strawberry. Ooh. Honestly, nothing sweet. I'm gonna just do that. Actually, if it's going for grass... Okay. Strawberry feed pellets. These worked good the last time. I'm gonna go, nothing is what I'm using. This is all ground. And then I go, yeah, this is pretty pricey. That's a pretty pricey. Oh, I forgot to save it. Oh, that is the most important thing to do, is save it. Oh, I already got a bite. Look at that. Look out. Disciple's the man. Even this new fancy fake Disciple, he's the man. Alright, let me get the big pole in first. Carpus sonarius. Disciple, did you try any, like, regular, I don't know what you want to call it, ground boilies? Oh, bully! Oh, I was just saying that this strawberry, I think you should, like, we could do a fake news, seeing it's all strawberry. I think maybe the meta is going to shift to strawberry, possibly. And maybe you just, I don't know how you got ahead of it, but you got ahead of it. So I don't know if you have some Chinese intel or what. But it could be a good, like YouTube, I could put Trump on the cover and put fake news. Black currant is fake news. Elect strawberry at Bear in 2025. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love some strawberry. Well, there's no reason for me to switch anything right now to try even to test out ground until this stuff settles down. It's on the stats as current. Oh, I know. Everything's black currant. But I was not getting any bites on black currant. Everything I'm getting is popping off as strawberry. Alright, I need to check on a flight for the wife. Alright. I don't know why this is not working. I'm using, on this poll, 1515 strawberry pop-up and Old Pal dip. 1520 Old Pal dip. And then this one should be 2525. I went bigger, went home on this one. And I've gotten fish on all of them. I mean, pretty much once I unlocked the pop-up rig, it was always pretty much pop-ups, but whatever the RF4 stat says, that's what's been working. Oh, I think they're expired. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice one. Oh, 64,000. That's creeping up there. Come on. What do I got to do to get a big one? All right, let me just go ahead and I'm gonna just. Let me go 20. Let me go 20, 25. Let me just see if that makes any difference. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Keep the momentum coming. Boy, nothing wants that last pole. That's interesting. So this one's not getting anything for whatever reason, so let's just do a little test on this one. Alright, here's double ground. 17, Thrasha, 17. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, this will be. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Uncle Prentice. I didn't even realize I still had this stuff. None of my other... No, I'm not chopping up a... No, I'm not chopping that up. That'll be worth at least $1. Need every dime I can get. I have milk, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I can make anything. I think I went through the gambit of all this stuff when I made it a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't have wheat. I mean, I can try to attempt to do some potatoes. Yeah, didn't get any points. Nothing. So much for all that. I'm gonna put the 15-15 on this just so I can see if it actually works or not before I want to decide to. Oh, look at that. Ground bait. Double 15 strawberries. Getting some hit, Disciple. That popped off pretty quick. It's a small one, so this might be like a crucial or something. Oh, that's a good sign. That's nice. So it seems like to me, as long as you're not using 25s, the bite rate's pretty good. So at least it's one fish, Thrasha. I just confirmed that ground boilies and pop-up boilies work. Yeah, that happens a lot, but just make sure your drag is still barely pulling, and then just pop the snag. I guarantee it won't break as long as you can hear the drag. I did a video to prove it. As long as you can hear this, Thrasha, as long as you can still hear that, you're good to go. It will not break. You tell Disciple. You tell him that we didn't even notice. I think, did anybody else notice? I mean, it's been quite pleasant. Oh, yeah, I'll message a Disciple, and I don't know why he would feel bad. It's fine. I'm catching fish. It's all good. Now we're gonna take a chance. Oh, I don't have... That's the problem. Let me just try this. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, like you pull it off of the drag a little bit, and if you can hear the drag still going, turn it up, go to 1. So if it's at like 20, go to 21. Pull it again. If you can hear it, go to the next one. Keep going until when you pull it, it does not come. Then go down 1, and then just hit the control. I can't even remember right now until I'm doing it, but then just try to pop it free. And when I did my video, it took me 2 minutes straight of popping. So it may or may not be worth it depending on where you're at. Like Alt F4ing, because if you're a bear, you can just come right back. But it is rewarding, at least to me, popping that sucker off. Because there are people that will never mess with it, ever. Okay. I guess I just ran out of strawberry ground? So all I got is the big stuff. Alright, so we're going to go 12. We're going to try the other stuff. 15. And then I will try this extract to match. I will try that. I'm kind of risking it. Just kind of playing around this meta. Disciple already did the legwork and he found the strawberries working, so now I'm trying to fine tune it. Yeah, I mean, if you're a bear, it's just as fast switching maps. But there's nothing more rewarding, Hypno, than a man that frees his own snag, and you get to hear that. Oh, it's so rewarding. When it comes to the snag, I prefer to teach a man to fish so that he can always get his own snags off. I am 15-1 in my last 16 snags. The only one I could not get off, I have no idea why. It was at Quarry, and I got snagged in the water. I mean, 10 minutes is a long time. I'm not saying 10 minutes is worth it. All right, so I'm gonna chalk this experiment here. Yeah, I don't think the pellets is the way to go. But what if, I haven't used it in a while, what if our friend the snowman...
For 1,500 channel points.
What happened? What happened? Somebody did something? Ah, okay. Alright, Zip86. It's coming your way.
I have you now.
Right, we're gonna go fresh raspberry. And then we are gonna go strawberry 15. So now I'm really I'm going off the reservation now. But it really seemed like everything I threw that wasn't black currant meta was great. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Boomcat, for the follow. And more importantly, thank you for having a traditional, nice, easy to pronounce name. Boomcat 007. I can say that all day. That's great. Boomcat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Thrasher, that's the hard part, is trying to talk to somebody over the phone, or over the phone, like over through chat. Well, the neutral pellet did not work. Now I'm being stupid during my happy hour. And I just want to see if the raspberry strawberry works. But it definitely, this is the slower time. And then I think about 11 o'clock, that's when it just started popping off till, what, geez, what, 5, 6 in the morning? All right, let me bring this bad boy up. Okay. Well, hello, hello. Hi, hi. All right. Unless D hi hi actually is code for something else, like all the other chat codes that the youngsters know that I don't know. Here we go. Okay, 15 of both push-ups and a sit-ups. Okay. I didn't have to move, so I guess that can be a bonus, Okay. I do. Can you use dry mix Thresher? You're telling me I haven't sent you anything? Is your name the same in here? That's you, right? It's got to be you. Here. This is like a good strawberry ground bait you can use if you don't have any. Uh-oh. Hold on. That one's going to have to just wait. I need to do these push-ups and sit-ups. Get this one in. Oh, this is a little minnow. I just want to look. 12, 15. So it is pretty tiny. This one is not on here yet. Not quite yet. Alrighty. There we go. All right, now I'm bringing in the minnows. Now, what do I have on here? Okay. Let me just try this combo. Raspberry may have worked, but I'm coming into the prime time here from if it's anything like last night. I still got 19 minutes on the happiness hour. So this is traditional. And that's not popping off. This one's strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. Now, let's see if this one's another small one. If it's another small one, then I'm going to go ahead and just up it to the bigger bait. But it looks like the fish here at Bear are really enjoying the strawberry picking. And they're equal opportunity. They do not care what size or flavor the strawberry is. You can mix and match. It's very nice. All right. This is a nice fish. This is pulling my HSV. This probably, it may not be the 15 that I caught earlier in that long ass fight, but this should be the biggest fish I've caught on the HSVs tonight. Nope. That's interesting. That's just weird. Why was that pulling so much? Is there something going on here? No, a little bit of wear. What are we on the what are we on the RF4 site for? Oops, sorry. I was like, what? Why are we on there? Never mind. I understand what you meant. I should have realized that because like right there it was all white and it should not be. All right, here we go. Finally got a middle bite again. There we go. Yes, go. Go. No, I'm not falling for that. Now that is a good hookup. Okay. Okay. I really don't need the tench stealing my bait. Big tench, trophy tench, I'm down. But not that. And I feel like I am never going to get a trophy here. And when I mean trophy, I mean legit, not... Not this little gibble. Little gibble. Some of these actual, you know, important fish. All right, what do I got on this one again? All right. Ooh, I don't know about this. I think I want to go back to traditional here. Alright, I don't trust you. Alright. Gotta be small. Alright, so let's, what do we got here? Let me see. They don't seem to be minding that flavor, so let's go 20 and 15. Let's just up it a little bit. That's a pretty good little net, and every one of them is on strawberry. Demon Bird 2GSX. Man, you got some wear on that bad boy, Dark. Holy cow. A 1,000? That's a 1,000. Okay, so the question I have then, Dark, is how are you using a fluorocarbon leader that's bigger than the size of the rod? And it's heavier than your line. Wouldn't that mean you're gonna break your pole? Because the leader's not gonna snap. Okay, so does that mean I could be doing that with my current setup? Are you telling me that I can do that with this? So you're telling me I can go ahead and go, oh, I'm gonna go here, and that's bigger than this, and that's bigger than all of this? So you can go a heavier leader as long as you don't lock it, but that's the part that confuses me, because if I lock, all right, let's say I lock this HSV, it could snap the whole thing. I mean, it's gonna take a big fish, So the line's gonna snap. All right, so the line is gonna snap first, specifically because it is smaller than, it's a 4, and the load capacity is 4.5, right? Now that makes sense. So you're telling me I can do this then? I can go 6.2, and if something breaks, this line's gonna break first because it's under the load capacity. Well, that's saucy. Well, now I'm kind of excited about this tournament, huh? But then, do I want to spend all the silver on this nice setup? Makes my lure, what, less attractive? I mean, quite frankly, since I went from this setup and yeah, since I went from this setup, and maybe it's because it's heavy, to this, my bite rate's at least tripled. So you're telling me I can significantly increase. All right, let me go to this. I can go higher than this because this is under that. All right, let me just switch that right now if I have the oh, I don't. I'm gonna have to I'll make some more. So then on this one, I definitely need to increase this bad boy to this. Oh, I can't do that because this is bigger than that. So I gotta get under the 13. And I think that's why I had... Okay, I need to buy some new line anyways. Yeah. Well, I could do this. And then I could do this. Check, check. All right. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right, and what's not cooking is... I think I was here too long. All right, this ought to be a nice one. I don't like the way that moon is bent. Oh, let me see if I can just kind of get underneath this tree. Yeah, I like that. F9 and work it, screenshot. Oh, hold on, now I gotta go back and look again. Because that is 9.9, but I don't know, I don't think I'm going by drag. Well, I mean, no matter what, this is gonna snap first, so I'm safe. But it doesn't matter because this is going to snap first. unless the reel is under it, then the reel would snag first. Oh, so I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay. I need to get that. I know I have that sheet somewhere, probably in one of the messages. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Oh, he sent it to me too. I may have saved the link. I just have never opened it up. All right. Oh, here we go. Thrash, are you here? Here we go. Okay, here we go. I'm reeling it in. You can hear it. So I'm going to go up one. Nope, hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. See, now this is the problem because it's still going, but I can try. And see? Pa-pow! Pa-pow! It's scary, and that was a 4,800 coin setup, but I'm 100% confident it was not going to break. Now, if I would have went to 30, I think it would have broke, or it could break. You should try like one of the starter poles. Like a cheap, really cheap one, go in the weeds and get it snagged, and then just try it. Alright, it's been a while. And this is the other thing. I have got to keep remembering to shovel once in a while. You know, I threw all that stuff there, but... Alright. You got me this far, Disciple. Now, I'm gonna go test the original spot with Strawberry. Because the happiness hour is choke. Oh my goodness, I did not realize. Oh, I'm happy, but I'm sad at the same time. I need like 120,000 points. And I'll hit level 28. And then that means... I don't know what I'm going to be doing here. Because it looks like there's boats. And all these rivers are very... I don't know. Something about these rivers I do not like. Belaya, I like. Winding, I like. These are very tough. Buffalo! Oh, that'll definitely be the stream tomorrow. And I may end up getting on earlier in the afternoon and doing a long one tomorrow. Why does everybody like buffalo fishing? Is the bite rate good, or are they just good silver? What's up, Zyra? I will be officially doing a Verdansk Warzone stream on Thursday, Zyra. So there'll be no stream sniping. Huh. No, I'm not about to be selling stuff. I mean, I'm way off from that. I just do this because I like having it. I like the look. So my hat's clean. My first attempt at my hoodie, I was very mad because my logo came out like this, and I just wanted it real small. And I just haven't had time or energy. I've been wanting to go ahead and create a new logo that is not my face on it. But I'm having a hard time, like, there's so many different combinations of M's and H's. I have a couple good ideas, but... because I don't know anybody that has the logo and that's their face. The logo on Twitch and stuff, yeah, but not their brand. Now, if I can get it smaller, then I'm fine with the way it looks. But the hoodie, it's upstairs, otherwise I'd grab it. But it was like a normal hoodie, and then it come across like this. I love the font, but it was black on gray. I couldn't see it. And then the logo was like this. It just didn't come out like I designed it, and that's what happens when I'm designing it online. And I want to say the hoodie, it actually only cost me like $25, and it is a really nice hoodie. I love the hoodie. And then this hat, I want to say cost me $21, but it's worth it because I love wearing beanies. But there was no way that I was going to be able to put my logo on the hat. Like, really? I'm not going to be walking around with my little face right here. I mean, I could take my logo the way the circle is, then I could just put my MH design in it. But I'm also thinking about I'm not going to rebrand, but I'm thinking about kind of going away from the orange to more of a blue to represent my Air Force background. And I love blue, so it's kind of a win-win. Huh. If I ever jumped out of a plane, that'd be great. I could put myself recruiting at a desk. Kind of like this. Just like that. I didn't look at how much they are like in bulk because I'm assuming it's all set up already, like with Streamlabs. They have a dedicated section for merchandise. So does YouTube. So you just buy 10 hats, which you end up getting probably 20% cheaper. And then you just, I guess, keep them. And then when somebody buys one, boom, you mail it. I don't know how any of that, I don't know how any of that stuff works. I mean, I know my cousin is already, he already wants one. All right, I'm gonna start the fish clock on this just because it seems like it could be a long fight. Maybe not, but I got you on the list. And I can guarantee you, anybody that tunes in on Thursday for my Warzone stream, at least my very first game with my son, I can promise you that 100% we are dropping Superstore and I will die off a rip. 100%. Alright, this is not a trophy, so please don't do what I do. Okay, these two strawberries are working. As you can see on the right, the black current is not working. I repeat, the current that's black is not working. Are you talking about this kind of hat, Zyra? Or are you talking about a ball cap? Because I'm pretty sure it's kind of hot. Aren't you still in Texas? Oh, you talking? Did you see the hoodie? I didn't have a shirt on. I had that hoodie. A hammer beanie? Oh yeah. Hey, you know what? How about this? I have this here, and then on the back, I don't know. And And here's the other thing. This is the size of the beanie. I want a beanie that's that much shorter. So that way, and I have one upstairs, so that when I put it on my head, now that's perfect, and all of this is not there. And everybody has their own way they like to wear beanies, but... Nah, I don't big old logo. Well, the hoodie, I'm taking responsibility for the hoodie because, and the problem is you can't go back to see what you ordered. You can't go back and see the design. I should have took a picture of it. But when you're designing it, it only lets you design it on the base white fabric. So I didn't realize when I was doing the black font that I wanted, it was on gray. That's my fault. Alright, I really don't want to make these fish wait. But this is kind of coming in now, so maybe I should wait. Yeah, but... And I don't know if they tell you how tall the hat is. I can measure it, but I can't... I mean, I don't like... I also don't like beanies that have the thick ones that fold up. I like them thin like this because I'll wear this down here in the summer. I don't care. I'm in a basement, so it's always cooler. I mean, I pretty much don't go anywhere without my beanie. I like to have it as emergencies, in case I get cold. Now, how long are these fish going to stay on? Because I'm going to be very upset if I lose those fish. Do you identify as an otter, Swole? And good night as well to you? Or is that like a very swollen otter?
It looks like an otter to me.
I did one thing of spod before I cast all these out, yes. I did not throw any ground bait. And that one of these poles is black currant, but my spod was all strawberry all the time. This sucker is just not being nice. But I feel like I'm already 7 minutes into this fight. I don't want to put it down. But those other ones are going to... I feel like I'm going to end up losing one of those other two poles. Let's see if I can bully this in a little bit. As long as I don't turn it into an idiot and accidentally turn the spool the wrong way and lock it. Boy, this thing is just... It just does not want to come on in. Trying to bend the pole as much as I can. Put the weight of the fish on the pole more than the line. I don't know if that actually matters in this game. Come on, buddy. I think I got a peek of it. I think it was a grass carp. I would hope so. I mean, you want the fish to fight. It's a lot easier than doing this. You want the fish to fight the pole. What are we at? 10 minutes? This is going to be a... Alright, 12-minute fight? I would be so happy if this was a black carp. Nope. That looks like a grass carp on its side, maybe. I don't think it's a common. No, I can see the little beady eyes. It's a grass carp. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't even realize. What is that? What is that spot? There it is. We've arrived.
Today, I'm very proud of myself.
It's not a puma. Boy, I'm glad I didn't put the pole down for that. Jeez. Oh man, that other one just popped off again. I don't know if they have that. I looked at all the clips. I don't think they have him saying that. I mean, I can upload any sound clip, I believe, to my Stream Deck, but I have it... Oopsie, I did not mean to do that. I have... That's a fatty. Ooh, somebody's a fatty. I heard it. Somebody's a fatty. It's the only way I ever hear that. I know when I hear myself saying fatty,
Twitchasodric played Take Me
it's
Fishing
time.
Hammer for 10,000 channel points.
So let me see this. Let me search. It's not. Do we have it? I didn't come up with that. Let me see Arnie. Okay.
Ah, oh. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke
Ooh.
my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
I mean, looks like there's some options. Okay, alright. Let me get this fish, because I don't know what is going on with this particular pole, but it's just Fish City. The links will not work. But you can just message me in Discord. Or message me in the game with whatever the site's called. Alright, it's on my notepad, therefore I will not lose it. Okie doke. Who is this? Twitcheroo. Twitcheroo! Let me just bully this fish in real quick. Okay, so the black current is kind of working over here a little bit. When I put these two turtles together, the hook rate is much better. This is a much more expensive set of hooks. Someone won themselves some tea. And that's packs, that's not cups, so that's much better. The best thing about that new lightsaber fishing rod, it's a one of a kind, is that I'm not reeling, so there's no mechanical issues. It is the perfect float rod for our float connoisseurs. Our local float guy's kind of been AFK. I wanted him to be so proud of me. Now the question is, do I still have tea? Yes, I do. Hey, at least I don't have to make all that tea. You know what I mean? That took me like... I was making coffee and tea for an hour the other day. Alright, this ain't that big. Yeah. Okay, so for all you Haktua River fans, when I get on tomorrow, what is the first coordinate that I need to try? And what bait? I know nothing about that place. I haven't even looked at the map. Where's the secret buffalo hunting grounds? Ooh. Okay, 117101. And I'm waiting for the clip. Yeah, take your time, Disciple, because I'm not obviously getting on there until tomorrow anyways. Clip 9? Wow, I thought we were going to get some kind of beastie clip. Alright. I feel like I've just kind of been just sucked in, but at least I'm not at least for the last hour and a half, I'm not one of those RF4 streetwalkers. Or RF4 cheap floozy. I've been like sticking to one place. I'll have to see what that place is. I don't know. You can use the clip 20, but then you're on the other side. Man, is it a thin part of the river then? Wow. Okay, so here... I'm gonna ruin a spoiler alert here. So, I love Belaya, so I know that's Yama. This is the big brother of Belaya. Because it doesn't look like I can just sit from the shore. This looks like a very slow moving river. But the spinning is good. But does that mean the spinning's only good when you're trolling? Or can I cast like I do on Belaya? Because I want to just be able to walk and cast and catch some, bigger fish in the river. Oh, nice. Which one? Which one are you taking? Oh, this one? See what I'm talking about? Oh my god! I'm like, just like that. Bam! I'm gonna be a copper and I'm gonna probably be a copper in like 4 days. So I need to farm silver and get some rods. Otherwise, I'm hosed. And guess what? I still have one more trip that I need to do before that. So what I want to do is I want to get the rod. I want to go try it out. This is why I didn't want to buy another HSV right now. I can farm the money from copper to buy another HSV. Oh, man. And we're back. Oopsie, wrong one. Well, that's good, Jaws. I need to see what's different on this middle pole and this one. All right, let me see. 15, 15, 15. Maybe that's it. 15, 20, 15. I don't think that should make that much of a difference. Maybe it does, so let's just switch it. I'm a sucker for a higher bite rate than I am putting the biggest boilies on. Strictly going for the large fish. Okay, I'll be right back. See? I mean, look at that. I'm practically at level 29 already. I mean, come on. I don't know. I'm almost, like, partially regretting. Premium definitely hurts you, because you're leveling up so fast. And if I didn't have premium, I have double the time to get to the next water body. Therefore, I have double the time that I would have got more silver. Or it's just my stream stuff. I don't know. Doke. I wouldn't say it's the spot. I mean, because it does take a lot of skill to put the right clip on and just throw this pole straight out there. It takes a lot of skill. Yeah, I've definitely noticed the current is getting a lot more commons. Maybe it's just common time, I guess. This one can't be that big because it's not spooling. Two percent. I got a point for that? Shazam. That's what I haven't looked at. How much is this bad boy gonna cost me? Oh man. They just keep going up in price. This should tell you everything you need to know. 14, 15, 16, just basically complete ass. And then bam. Lagoated 30, 31, 33, 34. 44. Ouch. You better make some fish back. Have I ever sent you anything? Let me see. I think I have some fillet strips. I mean, I'm not going to be using them anytime soon. Oh, he's level 20? Oh, good times. He's on his first ocean trip. "5 minutes fishing." Okay, I'll agree with you, Frey, but you gotta understand, it was complete ass the 2 times that I went there so far. And I said I would not go back until I got, you know, the spod. So now I'm curious to see how it's gonna be now that I have spod. So I mean, I'm definitely going to be starting it off here. And then that'll be... Oh my goodness. That'll be Monday. Then Tuesday I'll go to Copper. And that's 5 hours right there. That's pretty much a whole stream. And then I got to figure out when I'm going to pencil in this ultralight competition. Because there's no, I mean, I guess I don't have to use the trip and spend the 40 cents when I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it in a couple days anyways. Hold on, I was helping a fellow comrade. Yeah, I lost that fish because I was typing. Really? Now we're just getting into bream? I just want to test something out here. Alright, I'm gonna go sell these, make my money, and then I'm gonna hop off because I'm hoping to have a much longer stream tomorrow. I mean, I will gladly take a 4.5 hour stream all day. This kind of makes me nervous. I don't know. I mean, that was 2 full days. I mean, that's 185. 185 per day. I kind of feel like, I mean, it's definitely better than what it was, but I feel like I could make 185 possibly, and I was probably here longer than 1 day. Let me see, by catch date. So this was almost 2.5 full days. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. I mean, that's pretty much like one lucky fishing trip, really. But hopefully that'll give me enough. But now it's like, do I want to spend the money for the ultralight, or do I just want to say chalk the tournament and save for the copper? Because copper is going to be copper is coming up mighty fast. I don't have any ultralight gear. I wrote down, I have somebody, they sent me in Discord what the proper setup is for the beginning, so I'm going to look at how much it all costs, then I got to kind of decide, do I want to decide if I want to do that? Because I know the copper setup is going to be probably more than 2,500. Yeah, then well, whatever. Maybe I'll get the cheapest possible, and then maybe, I don't know if it's worth going to Volkov. Yeah, it's only 15. So, all right, let me just travel there real quick while I got you guys. So I can just see. I want to see how cheap this is, or expensive. Okay, so wasn't this it? The Express Fishing Ultralight? Yeah, so 170. 3 kilos. Okay. All right, so 170 for that. And then what is the cheapest ultralight reel? Because I think that's going to be the problem. Or do I just buy the rod? Do I just buy the rod and then I can't use that? I mean, I could use this, but I mean, that's not going to really help me. That's pretty low. But I mean, what is the absolute... Let me go back to the Discord here. All right, let me see here. The Zyman bird? That just sounds expensive. Jeez. So is it confirmed you have to have a 1,000 reel for ultralight? You cannot do 2? Is that right? Yeah, I know, but I was just trying to look at the cheapest possible option, just so I can mess around with. I like to do the tournaments. I think they're fun. Okay, but I don't think. $1,000, huh? All right. So I don't think there's going to be any of these, huh? Man, they don't even have any of those. None of these are going to be, huh? Okay. So I could do this for $219 and then $189. I don't know like, I'm not going to compete very much with a 2 kg reel. It would take me forever. Okay, so if you have a setup and you can actually send it to me, Frey, I may take you up on that for Wednesday's stream or whenever I have to do this tomorrow, just to use it for the standalone ultralight tournament, and then I'll just obviously send it right back. Obviously, I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. LP. What's the LP reel? What's the LP? Low profile. Okay. All right. So now we're here. It's spinning. I don't think. All right. I don't think anybody sent me a copper setup. Okay. So boom. What should I be looking at? I want to see how much it costs so I can write this down. I don't think I ever wrote it down. What should I be getting for I already forgot what we said earlier. Like, what am I supposed to get for copper? Yeah, that's a pretty good setup. All right, so I could get the Narga. I could get this for 2,000. Is this like, that's not that much cheaper. Gold Narga Natura. What's the gold? What are you talking about? The gold? I think I already looked at that. Oopsie. So this one? No, that can't be it. That's not it. All right. I must be reading this wrong because I don't see a gold Narga. Unless you're talking about this one. All right, so that's 1,800. Ooh, that's a lot more than I want to spend right now. I'm trying to get a base entry level and then I'll upgrade as I make more money at copper. Now, what? Damn it. No, not a spinning rod. What am I talking about? So it cannot be a carp rod. It has to be a feeder rod. Because I don't know what the difference of picker and feeder is. So... I really don't even know what the difference here is. Medium... I'm going to have to just actually sit on the phone and do research. So, I mean, it's roughly going to cost me, and these are probably aren't even the correct ones. I would love a blue. I have yes and no. I only have one, and that's, I mean, because I have these, but we can't use these things. That's not happening. That's chalked. The only one that I bought is the Fortuna feeder. This one. So this is the one I'm going to use, but I'm going to use it with my Saber 60. So if I go rods and I go feeder, where's the Fortuna? Right here? So that's the one I have, right? That's, I mean, that's cheap if I can actually use it. No, now I'm talking straight for copper. But I want to be able to use it, obviously, for a while. So there's no restrictions. As long as it's a feeder rod, I can get the biggest one I want. Not that I can right now, but... Alright. So if that's going to cost me $2,000 for the copper reel, we're looking at about probably 800. Right, and that's what I'm doing. If I can get one of these, and then I'll get the 6,000 reel. So the Fortuna feeder that I already have, so this one, oh, so this is actually good enough. It's not like a super cheap pole, because right now I have 478. Okay, so I got 478 and I got 2,000. So if I buy it before I get on stream, understanding I'm leaving myself no room for anybody to come in and farm 300 silver off me, then I could actually, I would already have a setup for copper and I'm ready to go. Okay. Well, I know it's the same one I have, right? It's the Fortuna. The Fortuna FD 420. FD 420. And then while I'm writing that down, what is the recommended reel right now? And if I have to get a little bit more money, I can do that. Because your whole gold thing totally threw me. I mean, is it this one? Because I could definitely afford that. So that's 3,000. This is the one you're talking about? I'm going to have a good day tomorrow to be able to do that. But in your opinion, it's probably worth saving up an extra 1,000 to get this than to get a cheaper one, because I'm going to be able to use this setup for a while. Okay. No, that's good. It's worth saving up then. I got you. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's what I want. I want something. I just need at least one more rod because I'll put in my damn blue feeder if I have to. You know what? I don't care. Or I'll just target smaller, like, definitely I'll put small hooks on and just to protect myself. I don't care. Okay, well, you guys have given me a ridiculous amount of advice. So I plan on hopefully having a longer stream tomorrow, and I'm going to rework all my giveaways. I'm going to rework all my giveaways to kind of help me and help you and all that nice stuff. So I'm going to try to get that done before I hop on tomorrow, but now I'm excited to go to Haktua. I think it should be good. But I've had a lot of new follows tonight. Thank you for the follows. It's been a kind of a quiet workout night, which is thank you so much. I appreciate the comment. No, I'm gonna wait, Hypno, because I'm gonna have a couple days at least before I get the copper, and as long as I can continue to, even if I can just make 300 silver take home every day after paying out people in chat, I'll be able to have it in 3 days because I already have 2,500 now. So, which is good. I mean, I don't even know how much I made today. I think I made like 600. So that's good. So we'll be seeing how this how Pubba goes tomorrow, but I'm looking forward to it. But other than that, it's been a great weekend. Looking forward till tomorrow. I appreciate the support again. I will never take it for granted. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. And even though he's not here, I'm still going to give him his saucy bye-bye.